All right. I have no idea why that. Where is it? All right. No? Okay. That should be test. All right. Why? Oh, come on. Test. There. Yep. Okay. Again, I have no idea why things decide to like randomly change, but okay. Anyway, as long as it works. Or. Okay, come on. What the fuck? Why? Test. Okay, come on. Why? Test. All right. Sure, now it wants to work. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. All right. Okay. So, the other day, I said like 80% of the achievements are just doing all the quests and like playing the game. More like 95. So I went and looked at the achievements I haven't gotten yet. And there's like 5 I needed to look up. One is across the Imperial Highway, which is just visiting every district, which I feel like I should already have. Um, but there is. This is the only place that I can think of. Technically, we're returning to here, so we should already have this location, but I guess it didn't trigger or something. I don't know. If this is not the last one, I don't know what is. Because I thought this should have been the last one. Because we had a quest to go there. That's when we saved the elves. I feel like that should have been the one that triggered the achievement, but hopefully this just didn't trigger the first time we went to go recruit the ward. I believe this is where we were when we first found him, but that being said, that means like as long as you do all the achievements or the quests, you should get that achievement too. So the next one was bringing down the sky, which is killing all the dragons. There is no dragon in here that I need to go out and search for. they're all tied to a quest. So again, as long as I do all the quests, I'll get all the dragons. And there's only one dragon I haven't killed yet for that achievement. And I have the quest for it. It's this one right here. It's a side quest for the Lords of Fortune. So another one. Just do all the quests, and there you go. There's the ones that last. That achievement. I didn't want to read too much into it because there's like what people were saying is like chapter 13, chapter 12, like various things where it's just like I didn't want to spoil myself by reading too much. So, but the gist of it sounds like to trigger it, it almost sounds like Mass Effect 2's like suicide missions, like you need everyone to survive type of thing. And to do that, it's like you need to do all the companion quests. And I think you need to get all the factions to 3 stars. So the biggest problem there is Shadow Dragons, because the merchant is gone in Docktown. However, there is actually a merchant in Fade that counts as Shadow Dragons. I'm going to assume it counts as Shadow Dragons because we chose to save Treviso. This guy right here counts as a Shadow Dragon shop. I can't upgrade it, but I can sell and get Shadow Dragon rep. So that's gonna help out.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
Okay, so any of these guys had. After that achievement, there's enhancements, which is just to fully upgrade weapon armor and accessories, which means getting the one dude up to level 10, which we're at level 9 now. So we need some more mementos to finish upgrading it. So there's actually I think I need like 1,050. And at worst case, mementos are like worth 50. So it's like 21 mementos should get me there. And under the codex, like here's every memento you can get. Like there's 182 to find. And I'm at 112. I need like at minimum or at most 21 more to get them to a level 10 to max them out. So I mean the good news is there is you don't need to find every single freaking memento in order to like max the dude out for maxing out your gear. So that's nice. But that's something that we have to actively do it. It's not just part of like some quest. So all right, that's something that's not tied directly to. Um, so there's the Storm Quelled. So that's one that is not tied to the quest either. But actually, that one, um, you have them, they show up under miscellaneous right here. Mysterious Circle. So there's 3 of them to find. One is in Arlethan Forest. On that island in like the middle of the lake, you gotta do a little puzzle to get the bridge to go to it. We did that. That's the first one. We got that. The second one, originally you can find in the Deep Roads. I don't know if I found it in the Deep Roads, but since the Deep Roads can get cut off and you can't go back there, you can also find it in the Necropolis where the Formless one was, which is one of the dragons you need to kill for getting all the dragons. So we did that. I'm not sure if I found it there or not, but we have the second one. The third one is in the crossroads here, where we fought the other dragon. I missed grabbing it. Grab that. Getting this achievement supposedly unlocks extra cutscene at the end of the game. Yeah, and this is the place where we kill the corrupted dragon. There's the chest here that I looted, but here. It never came up here. That's where it is.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
Alright, so we have the final one. So we have all of them. The achievement didn't pop, so I'm assuming that the achievement also includes beating the game with all 3 of them.
We sail.
We good on that one. Okay, so there's also achievement that's No Real Gods. That's basically, that one is going to all the shrines. There's 2 shrines I'm missing here in the crossroads. There's one in Docktown. There's one in Treviso. There's one in the wetland. There's 2 in Ravani that I'm missing. And I think in Ravani, I know where one of them is. I just hadn't gotten to yet. I'm missing 2 here. I don't know where the fuck the 2 are supposed to be. Because I feel like I've gone everywhere in here. So I might have to... Maybe there's a map someone has of where all of them are. Because I do not know. Either that or I need to run around and explore, see if I missed anything. I mean, I doubt it'd be around here since where all the Livians are. There's one that we got.
So, the other Griffins, you decided what to do with them, right?
Yeah, they'll go back to Evka and Antoine. Learn to be wardens again.
Right. Oh, that's great. But just to be sure, you didn't find an extra one, did you?
But Lara, you can't have a griffin.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
So that was one. Hmm. They have 3 for Mathal. I'm assuming that I probably found 1 of Mathal in each area. Okay, that's there. Something around here. Nothing here.
Here they come.
Oh, is it time again? Great! So, why did they do it? Make an entire copy of Weishaupt, I mean.
Probably a memory of home, It's the last thing they recalled before the Blight took over.
Move out of there!
Oh. Wait, he
That's a
has
win.
like...
What were we saying?
Probably a memory of home. It's the last thing they recalled before the Blight took over. They were trying to relive that life, but didn't know how.
Well, that's very, very creepy and also kind of makes sense in a weird way.
The joys of being a warden. Survive the battle, and there's excitement to follow.
Move! Move!
Nice one, Brooke.
Gotta move!
That's fine. Move.
Get clear!
Right up. I'm ready. Proud of you. From range. Get clear. You gotta move.
Get out of there!
That looks like one. Oh, it's glowing. I think that's missing one eye.
trouble coming.
Way to get it done.
So, why did they do it? Make an entire copy of Weishausen?
Probably.
Time to fight.
You gotta move!
Back to what we were saying. Probably a memory of home. It's the last thing they recalled before the Blight took over. They were trying to relive that life, but didn't know how.
Well, that's very, very creepy and also kind of makes sense in a weird way.
The joys of being a warden. Survive the battle, and there's excitement to follow.
Come on, I made that. Okay, so one is over that way. Oh. Alright, so we're just missing one Fen'Harel altar. I'm to assume it's up here because I've been up here. Yep, there it is. Nice.
everyone.
Even the trees are blighted in here.
Looks
Another
like
of
it.
those Fen'Harel altars.
Looked like it was alive. Like I could destroy it. But... Oh, that way somewhere. Gotcha. All right. Wait a minute. Big chest here somewhere? Oh. Interesting. 40 of 50. I need to kill 10 more. What's this though?
Wait. That well. Is it reminding anyone else of the one we sealed up?
You think that well led here?
Sealed.
Oh, I wonder if that is part of this. Okay, well, we'll get the statue, kill 10 more, and see what happens.
How does someone become a Veil Jumper?
Simple. You survive Arlithan Forest.
That's it?
The energies in Arlithan are wrong. Like, reality got scrambled. It's dangerous. Not everyone can stand it.
So if you can, then you've got what it takes. Sounds a lot like Grey Wardens.
Except for the archdemons and griffins. Oh, wish we had a few of those.
Okay, clearly I've gone too far. No way was it pointing all the way out here. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay, I need 10 more dark spawn though. Where the hell- I've been everywhere here. Okay, let's do this.
Keep that up, bro.
Ranged incoming.
A win for us.
All right, did that count?
Careful ahead. You got it.
Go, go!
Did, okay. There we go. Apparently that's not tied to this, though.
That well. Is it reminding anyone else of the one we sealed up?
The one that consumed a family?
Sealed.
I mean, there's a doorway thing. Like, this is supposed to go somewhere. Maybe I just can't do it now. All right. What was that ring? Okay. Critical hit, yay. Losing 20% on my max health as physical damage. Boo. I mean, okay. If you go... I think, like, Reaper over here, I think there's, like, a fair amount of, like, Lich and stuff like that, to where maybe that makes sense. Using that ring. I think there's... It restores 2% of your health. Leech effectiveness. Yeah, if I... It might make sense if you... Reaper. Um... Hunt. How many strike ability do I have? Check shot, and control, area project. Strike control. Okay, I do have a strike. Projectile. Wrong. E. Worthless. Okay. Oh, affliction damage. Affliction applies like to any dot, so that'd be good. I don't know, but I feel like that might screw me. feel like I'm gonna end up coming down this way. Get some of. I have no idea what the max level is or how many skill points I can get, but damage versus armor, I really don't need damage versus armor. With a burn build, I don't need damage versus armor. Okay, Docktown. Missing a Fenrir statue somewhere in here. Probably in an area I have not gone. Kind of looks like here.
I finished out the list.
Close call. Finrathis recovers after dragon attack.
You set for work tomorrow?
Watch your step.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Well, say that, but I don't want to do any in-story things just yet. It's the first time I've done a takedown in a while.
Did it!
Refuses to return. Doesn't want anything to do with the throne. Or maybe the Venatori already got it too. Good day, citizen.
I heard the Threads run some good card games. Some right here in the market. When the Venatori aren't clamoring over it. Not sure I'd trust their dealers, though.
Okay, I think I get it.
Another candle hop.
Son of a bitch.
Valara, you're up.
Sure thing.
Oh, okay. That.
Look at this place.
Okay, so I see the frozen thing in there. There we go. Okay. Ben Harrell statue. Realistically, it should be probably in some old elven ruins underneath Minrathous here somewhere. But where?
Up there. Everything built up around the docks here.
All right. Shit, I don't know. Maybe there's some areas that haven't been unlocked yet, where it's sitting somewhere. Let's see. What are we missing here? Mineral interest.
Rook stopped the Antam. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butchers on top.
You know, actually, since we're here,
Have a look and keep my stores full.
okay, 3 and 4. An upgrade.
Good luck with your contracts.
Er said I'm watching my throat.
Calm down.
How many Veil Jumpers are there?
Hard to tell.
It's a secret?
Well, no, maybe it should be, but it changes every day. Some get killed, some go missing, some just leave.
Who joins up for those kinds of odds?
Grey Wardens have better odds?
Good point.
You know, I might just have to find a map because I feel like mineral statue. You think you'd be somewhere like Elven, and I think the only place Elven here was the prison. I don't think I can get back to. Wait a minute.
How is it so wet but nothing is growing?
Why build it if you won't keep it up? On your guard. Here we go.
Nice one, Rook.
It's true.
Had to lie low since the Anton.
The crows have been setting people free from the Antom's cages.
For now. What happens when they run them over?
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Hope we can stop whatever they're planning.
All right. I don't know. What? Let's do this quest.
Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? It has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear.
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with the...
With the toilet, you end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
Wait. What's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
No, 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 no!
That did it.
Okay, so we got the achievement for last quest for Grey Warden Dude here. That's a companion achievement. Not achievement I was hoping for. Been there. Been there, been there. That's on the list, been there. I mean, like, everything that's on the list, like, we've been to, so that achievement should have popped. Oh, okay, so after the altar achievement, like, the one other achievement I have here is in peace, which is like the achievement that has the lowest completion. Requires doing a couple quests in this area. Something's Coming is the last quest that's needed. Supposedly there's some flowers that are supposed to bloom that you have to pick, take to a spirit. So let's...
Good! Again!
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the blood.
Got something in mind? Heading out.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the Blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
So the rules change further. The world's never as stable as people believe.
A veil jumper would know. We should trade stories sometime.
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean... Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the Blight more than some of the others. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Should you have told me about all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the Blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
It's a plan. I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
I'll make sure the containers are sealed.
Maybe don't bang them together.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
I volunteered to sweep the caves now.
All right, let's find the blight eruption.
Watch ahead.
Keep it coming, Rook. Take him out!
Good work, everyone.
Evka and Antoine think the blight eruption is the source of the surge.
So stopping it will slow the blight? Just checking.
Can't say for sure, but if it gives us a shot, Antoine's right about one thing. Wetlands die for good, do nothing.
Took him down clean.
So why do you do it, Blar? Why be a... So why do you do it, Blar? Why be a Veil Jumper?
Lots of reasons. Some personal, some not, but really? This is my home. It's in trouble. I can't just do nothing.
The Redoubt. Blight eruption's taken roots inside. Let's go.
So why do you do it, Blar? Why be a Veil Jumper?
Lots of reasons. Some personal, some not, but really? This is my home. It's in trouble. I can't just do nothing.
Now I can relate. It's good to fight for a cause.
And all the artifacts we find, the things they can do, it's incredible. They can change the world.
Or destroy it.
Well, I haven't slipped up. Not yet. Trouble coming. You gotta move! Hitting us from range.
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Okay, let us know when we're close.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
Right, and also, those dark spots, we have to deal with them.
All right. Better move before more Darkspawn show up. A tendril! It's a...
Up there! That ledge! We can destroy the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Never turn down one of those.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
What is... Is that the Blight eruption?
Oh, wow, that's, big.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Damn it!
Cover it.
I can hear that eruption. The Blight's spreading. We need to stop it.
Davrin, are you okay?
The eruption's not happening. Just keep fighting. We're not falling to it.
Behind you. Rain!
Heads up, on your left!
Got them!
Keep that up, Rook.
Keep going.
We won't give in.
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing. The Blight eruption was...
We knew the Blight had changed, but I didn't expect that.
It's what Antoine's been hearing. It was spreading Blight through the wetlands. Further, maybe. When we hit it.
The way that thing was knotted together, I bet they heard it in Lavendel.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook, hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I'm not sure words will do it justice. Maybe I should draw you a picture.
Oh, yes. Would you? We'll check the site, but I'll keep your version for our notes.
Make sure to sign it. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until their calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying. How it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
The wetlands are still blighted.
And it won't get better quickly. I still like the flowers, though.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Ooh. The axe I'm using.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
I'm not sure what I got. That looks like... Looked like the axe I had, but my Axton upgrades either bug or unless it was just an appearance. Right, because this is, I don't think, no, I don't know. Was this uncommon before and now it's rare? What? Oh, okay, so we got Grey Wardens, 3 stars. So we got the achievement for that. So we got the flowers from this little alcove. There's supposed to be 2 more alcoves somewhere. And then there's spirit somewhere to take them to. I think probably somewhere over here, maybe. Over here. Somewhere where there's a town. Oh, there's a little thing here. That might be one of them.
Trouble ahead.
Yep, that's one of them. Okay, so one more somewhere. Probably not here. That is.
Trouble's coming.
Nice one.
Is that part of the Imperial Highway? I didn't think it went to the Anderfels.
There's pieces of it scattered through. Some of it trails off in strange places. Ancient Tevinter abandoned it. Couldn't say why.
Sure thing.
Oh, fuck yes. Let's go. Okay. That means 20% weapon damage per burning stack on target. I can have a max of 6 burning stacks on a target, which means 120% weapon damage. Fuck yes.
Careful ahead. Ooh, wait a minute. I wish I could put a marker down. Knew you could do it, Rook. You gotta move.
There it is. Okay. Ooh, and this one has a big ass chest. With unique cheese. Okay. Okay, then I think it's spirit somewhere in this town.
Nice move.
Nicely done, Rook. Good work, everyone. Careful ahead.
Oh shit, look.
And another
Got you.
Fenrirel altar.
There's the missing one. Really wasn't expecting to find it here, but okay.
Their blood, not ours.
Good one.
We're over this way. Ah, there it is. Okay, so that takes care of the crossroads, that takes care of the swamplands. So one in Docktown, one in Treviso, and then two in the coast that I still have to find. Okay. Like the 3 flowers, which I did.
On your guard.
Okay, it's just says south of big battle during the story event. That's
There's something else. I heard her voice, but I couldn't find anything.
Weird.
wish that was more descriptive. Oh, there's the one fire.
ahead.
Take it to them! Got company. Rain incoming! Good job.
I mean, I guess there's a big battle here during the story. Right? Or was there?
Right.
Watch ahead.
Way to fight, brother! Clear the area!
Watch ahead.
Now, there was the place where we killed the 2 dragons over here. Referring to that as the big battle. It was a story event. But I feel like if that was the place, it could be described as, you know, the place you killed the 2 dragons. And there, sure enough, is this blue spirit. Son of a bitch. It was this place.
You're a spirit. What are you doing here?
Light glimmers the surface. Flowers break through snow. Hope unexpected. I am such.
Okay, there we go. Achievement in peace. Alright. Could have described it a little better as to where to place them. But whatever. Okay, so that one's done. I'm gonna have to finish the game for that. I have to find 4 more statues. I think Across the Imperial Highway is bugged because I should have gotten that achievement. How close were we with this?
The Evanurers do not need. They only demand. Deny them.
Oh, actually, we need more than I thought. Need 1450. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, then we'll keep going. All right. Check out these conversations and keep going.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us, then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Okay, I found a map of the statues. So we can get the last 4.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Okay. Thought that was a conversation, not a quest, but alright. Okay. I have the map for Treviso, so let's go do that. Okay. It is... Oh, there's a whole section over here I don't think I've been to. Oh, wait a minute. It's here. Okay. Okay, so across here. Not gone across here.
Trouble coming.
Okay. Now the Imperial Highway achievement popped. And I'm not even trying, I'm just tanking shit. Okay, so it is like here.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
One for us.
There we go.
Do you ever go back and see your clan, Davrin?
Not since I left the forest. Well, I did drop in on Uncle Eldrin, but he lives on his own.
So, you don't see family or friends?
No, been a long time.
Does that bother you?
I'm the one who left. That's on me.
You must miss them.
It comes and goes. Different part of my life.
What the hell is it? Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of a callback to Inquisition. Jenny's belt, as in Red Jenny. There was a quest with Sarah with like bee grenades and whatnot. Okay. Okay, let's go Docktown. Have that map. I am missing one fin. Where the hell? I'm assuming that's probably. Right? Yeah, I think there's one like. Yeah, so there's one in here. I'm sure I already have, because I think this is the one where we gotta, like, we jump down to do... kill the one guy, or the corrupt. Okay, so... the one I'm missing... Oh. There's an area here I don't have. That's where it is. I'm going this way.
Be ready.
Hitting us from range!
Okay.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Oh, son of a bitch, it's over there. Okay, so there's some puzzle thing going on here. What I needed. I guess not really a puzzle. not much of one anyway. Okay. That just leaves Ravani Coast. I'm missing. Okay, so there's one somewhere around here. I probably have that one. There are two I'm missing. Okay, so there's this one which I have on the map. And that. Hell is it? Oh. Okay, it's like here.
On your guard.
Got them sighted. Fight! They're really tough.
Nice one, Rook. Great!
Watch for ranged attack!
Taking you down.
Get clear. So, you're a warden now, but you're also Dalish, right? Or at least you were?
I'll always be Dalish. That'll never change. Sight of an Aravel still brings back memories.
Good ones?
So, racing them through the forest as fast as the wind would take us.
I love doing that.
Then breaking my arm when our Aravel sailed up a ridge.
I love that too. Oh, good times.
If you say so.
These people are tough!
trouble nearby.
This isn't going well.
Ranged incoming.
Way to fight, Rook!
We're getting good at this.
All right, the last one. Here. There we go. There's the achievement. Okay, so we got that one. Gotta kill one more dragon. Upgrade our shit. That one, I think I'm gonna just like finish the game for that one. Okay. Other than upgrading our shit, I think we're at the point where just literally finish quests and we're good.
Avatosh. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Riveni with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Rivaini have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Chthon is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivaini do.
Yeah. Rivaini wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
I've got your back.
Thanks. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Chthon, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
The spirit respects the Qun. How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the Hilt or by the Illuvian. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Rivain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
Whenever your spirit friend is ready to come out, we're good to go. Do we hold hands, or...?
This is not Navarra. The spirit has watched the Kunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By Dragonflame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Kunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
That doesn't say what it is. It could be a demon, or the Blight, or anything.
Yes, the tablet says only that the Adari stood against it.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go? Oh, Tosh. Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, Harding, you owe me for this. Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just... leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
The Kunari are just like everybody else. They care about who's in charge, who gets listened to.
I'm not good at politics. Isabella says I need more carrot and less stick.
The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
Alright, so there's another achievement done for Companion.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
He was a veil jumper. Or close enough.
Right. Close enough. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Belara,
Hey, Irulan.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. It's great to see how happy Rook makes you. Just, you know, if you need another friend, I'm here. Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we give to the sky, to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elves' fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
Not every question has a good answer, but who you are is just as important as who you were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were, before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier. have to know. Okay. Next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But, yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier. What they did, the Evanurus, to us, I can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right to their faces.
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Maybe the Evanurus did just that. Conquered other people. Shattered them like they did the Doors. What would the world look like if they'd left it alone?
The past isn't just one thing. It's all the little choices and events that add up.
Who knows what choices we would have made? If they would have been better or worse. But I keep thinking the Elven were the first people the Evanurus enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way. And he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries, from and to the earth.
Are you going to be okay?
You know, I thought I'd be sadder, but I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. freeing the archive, was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing. And I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life. For him, for me, and for our people.
They aren't your problem to solve. You need to live for yourself.
That's true. There's still lots to do, to change. Not to mention, you know, rampaging evil gods. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
There's another... Okay. Another achievement for the companions. Wait a minute, let's see here. First is done. This is done. This is done. Done. Not done. Not done. Done. Okay, so we got two left.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town. Told me about the Archon's palace attacking the city.
Was your cousin hurt?
No, she was lucky. Her neighbors lost their market stall.
Hey, Rook. Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Don't worry about it. And this case, we'll get through it eventually.
Yeah. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say, leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
You know, when I say we'll get through, I believe it.
I know you do.
You don't believe me?
I'm skeptical on a good day, and lately...
I understand.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassus doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked.
Maybe. Come on. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Threads came by and pick up their wine shipment. Twitcher than cats in a storm. What's going on?
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case the remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Got it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. You got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. You bet. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
All that talk of saving Tevinter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Minrathous failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that a pep talk?
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Aelia.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
That's a nice rule. We could try it on our team.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tarsh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tosh just yells back, "Get up its arse! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right.
I'm pulling a Barv.
1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Okay, let's yeah, this is the one. Alright, this is the last dragon we gotta kill for the one achievement.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vinsimer.
The Vinsimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Rivian. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Balara, how does someone have a good time breaking their arm on an Aravel?
No, that part hurt. Broke both of them, actually. Then I passed out.
Sounds like a real party.
It's what came after. Learning the remedies, seeing how a bit of that bark mixed with a dash of this flower could heal.
You sound like Harding in her garden.
But all the little pieces came together, made something new and better. It's why I love tinkering. No treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage over there? Looks like mercenaries are trying to take over the Dragon King's territory for themselves.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
Ranged incoming.
Took them down clean.
Get ready. Watch out! On your right! Nice move, Rook. Step careful. Shit's stirring it up.
Get clear.
That's a win.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel, splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it. I can have a song and start digging. Got company. Keep it coming, Rook. No problem.
What? I flew off with the treasure.
Oh, what if we gave it a coin? Would that be a fair trade? Do you ever regret leaving your clan, Davrin?
I don't regret the life I've lived. Joining the Wardens. Things I've seen and done.
There's a but in there.
But sometimes I wish I could have done both.
Not much room for that.
No. You're either part of the clan, giving yourself over to it, or you're not. I made my choice.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tash lured in the Vinsima.
Hey.
Everyone get ready.
Cataranda! Clear out! Whenever you're ready. Cataranda, this is my beach. Tarala! Rook got hit!
taking hits!
Karakatar! Pedro, lead. Get clear! Loosen the lid for you.
Hassan, now! Watch the wings!
Whenever you're ready. I'm ready for you.
Attack now! You okay, Rook?
All swords. Good fight! Good fight! We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
Looks like she's got some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
It'd be nice to get that ring up, the legendary. Get one more burn stack. Get 140% weapon damage. There was something healing me. Not sure what it was. If there's... I think I need to take this just so I can get into... Yeah. I want that. Nice. That'd be nice. Okay, that could be good. All right. Suppose we go back to the lighthouse because someone probably has a quest or something even for us. Okay, just nav.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Right, okay.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark to Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Don't do that to yourself.
Rook.
Just trust me on this one.
I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lusican.
Why aren't you there now?
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
I thought I'd let go of Syrian the first time. I didn't. Not really. This time, I don't know. I still don't know if I will.
You never do. Funny, the things that wake you up years after you think they're gone.
I'm at peace with it. Real peace this time. So even if I carry it with me, it's lighter now. Maybe I'm not making sense. Am I making sense?
I don't know, Belle. But if it works for you, take it.
Okay, let's, well, wait a minute. Let me see something. Okay. And even crows, we have a bunch of quests there to do. I don't know how many quests we have. Dragon. Alright. Storm Dragons is our weakest one. Let's one quest here.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
father gives me an allowance.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for... what? Let's check outside. See where they went. Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Why don't you care about our city?
Did you see what it said in the paper?
News from Neanderthal. What we're hearing about White House.
It should be enough. Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing. Another message. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers. Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Nev, I just wanted to say what you did back in Arlington.
You know, I did find something.
Careful, ahead.
Oh, Rook, proud of you.
Venatori, not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Fuck, I made it.
Nev, I just wanted to say what you did back in Arlington. Thank you. Really, you're a good friend. A really, really good friend.
You helped me as much as I helped you. But you're welcome.
I never had a sister, but, well, you're one to me. And that means a lot.
Trying to pull the heartstrings means a lot to me too, Belle. And right back at you.
Yeah, someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Have a wonderful day. How about a sandwich? Soaks up the local ale. Always a pleasure to serve.
What can I get you? Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Hello? Who goes there? Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then tot said ballad to every performer in town.
And that would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate Seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
ship got in yesterday. Are the Venatori worse than...
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. What's next?
What happened to the salt brew? Only here with Fred. Then he tried to cut him back out. That's dumb stupid.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Oh.
Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
So where's the gate?
Venatori, stop them!
Lucky shot.
Did it!
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help. Let's finish the job. Are you all right?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Dogtown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
You dozed off in your breakfast this morning. You might think about getting some rest.
I did. A little bit. At least an hour. I had a thought, and that became a plan, and then it was breakfast.
Just try not to fall asleep somewhere dangerous.
Oh, don't worry. Lucanus gave me some coffee. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
Well, you and coffee should mix well.
Citizen.
trouble coming.
Nice move. Got us a race.
There he is. Let's go.
Nice work! Oh, as always. You got them!
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At least, you're not going down that easy.
I told the shadows to lay low.
That's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
I'm in your debt, Nev. You too, Rook.
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The Shadow Dragon scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With Blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting. I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me.
The Venatori plan to make a spectacle of you. I won't give them the satisfaction.
A small victory among our larger war.
So, what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Taking down the Risen Gods will strike a blow against the Venatori.
I leave that to you, Rook. I have to believe Minrathous can survive this, and emerge stronger. Better, even if I'm not here to see it.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Is it true the Antom haven't he?
Did you stay up all night again? Those blinks are stretching pretty long.
No. Well, yes, sort of. But I think I'm onto something.
Look, I know I'm not one to talk, but even I sleep sometimes. You need to rest.
I will.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Well, back to our point. Look, I know I'm not one to talk, but even I sleep sometimes. You need to rest.
I will. Soon. I promise.
I wish I could believe that. I'm on it.
A ruined tower by the water. Huh.
You trust me?
A key? Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks. Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
I was talking to Antoine and Evka. They can focus more on studying Blight now that Lavendel's secure. I'm glad we could help them. And Lavendel.
It's a tough little place, and overdue for a break.
It reminds me so much of Demeter's Crossing. I know saving it doesn't bring those people back, but...
Still means something.
Yeah.
us off about this treasure.
Why are they?
Nice move, bro. My job's done. Your turn.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
Oh, what is that smell?
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. A treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
How's that artifact the Veil Jumpers lent you?
You said it repelled wisps.
It does.
Nothing in our way now.
Well, anyway.
How's that artifact the Veil Jumpers lent you?
You said it repelled wisps.
It does.
I have felt you move against me, eating a city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Ready if you are.
right the fuck into that.
Got through that.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
We can't undo the damage it caused, but we've stopped it from doing worse.
Nev, you all right?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Okay, so where's Jack? This.
For sure. How's that artifact the Veil Jumpers lent you?
You said it repelled wisps.
It does. I saw it working.
Well, I put it on my desk, and wouldn't you know it, every wisp in the lighthouse turned up.
Oh, you're interested, so they're interested. Fascinating. They really like you.
Yes, they do.
Okay, so we got Shadow Dragons to 2. You need 1,000 more rep, basically.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did to the city?
I hear the Magisterium is talking about it.
That's all they do, isn't it? Talk about it. Push the blame around.
These things take time.
Got them sighted. Fight!
There's a problem.
Range!
These people are tough.
Go!
got the setup, you do the rest. We're under fire. Nice shot, Belle.
You gotta move!
We don't have to...
Got us from a distance.
You bet! I wasn't paid enough. Rook, watch yourself!
Don't get broke! We're under fire. Look out! This way!
Oh, nicely done, Rook!
And now Venatori. What's going on?
Got things ready. Finale move yours. Do not die, fools! My job's done. Your turn.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
Something to do with the shipments they talked about?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. This place is... I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic. Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this. Low tide beach. Let's go.
Careful ahead.
You'll leave Docktown to us. We won't let you terrorize these people.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Ranged incoming.
That's these Venatori down.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
Okay, so we don't want to do the story right now. How much valuable stuff we have to sell. Okay, we're getting closer. That's another...
Okay,
155?
not weapons, but maybe some kind of motivating force?
You're back on the lighthouse again, aren't you?
I'm just saying, we can move it anywhere, travel the Fade, go exploring.
Isn't your room currently not physically attached to the light?
Abundance.
The 1300. I actually gotta go to the bathroom again. So, be back in a minute.
Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, especially now that we're, well, you know, together.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
You could ask yourself the same question. Everything you do, you're doing for others. I admire that.
I mean, I just do what needs to be done.
So, being a hero, then?
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
And I'm glad I'm saving it with you.
So am I. Glad, I mean, for you. I think about that forest when we met. Fell out of a bush and there you were. And all I could think was, wow. I mean, you were so, well... Anyways, I think about it a lot. And about how lucky I was. And how lucky I am now. Okay, good talk. Thank you. I'll see you later, Rook.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lusican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So, where is this place?
The Minrathous Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Alia's gonna have a bad day.
Fingers crossed. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
vast mystery.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lusican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
We're losing what resistance we had. Great.
It hasn't been pretty.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's a favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Focus, Rana. We know where Alia's hiding.
Sanctum Lusican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Alia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
It was Venatori. They painted... What am I supposed to do? It's not like him. Really?
Yeah. I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Is that a body?
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You're right. Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping. Something wrong.
What the Venatori have done here, it's a nightmare.
If we're late on this, it all gets worse.
We won't be late.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Ranged incoming.
We're under fire. Need to move.
Okay, so what now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
A statue. You don't think...
It's our way in. Once we're over there... We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Are the catacombs under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Kill them! Or you're...
More of Aelia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Gun at the range. Watch it.
Good one! Hitting us from range! You bet!
My job's done. Your turn.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside. We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine. This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Aelia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
We won't let her win.
Cross all your fingers.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of the Vintus Reborn!
Ready here.
They said the time has come. Aelia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Aelia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
We can handle it. This won't stop us.
Now it's your turn.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help! They don't understand. You won't save them. What are you doing?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
One sec.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site. All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Right. I'm ready.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Heresy!
Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's find out who.
Stop her for good.
To spill their blood.
Under fire. Watch it.
himself chose me. When I take Minrathous, the city will thrive.
You won't stop, Neb. I know it.
This isn't a story, Belle.
Right. No tragic ending.
Fair enough.
Dumptown is finished with you.
Ranged incoming.
My job's done. Your turn.
Ranged incoming. You got it. Watch out, left.
Get clear.
For sure. You won't stop this, Neb Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Minrathous yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Hey, Ro!
Tevinter, Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that. Aelia's done. No takebacks this time.
I know Ducktown still can't sleep easy.
But there's a sigh of relief. I'll take it. I needed it.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
We're a team. That's the job.
And you take the work seriously.
This part? Yeah.
Then when Varric asked to hire me, good thing I said yes.
Why is this butcher always talking? He's got the city. What more does he want?
Don't ask me.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
Even the master of the market has joined.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Rook stopped the Entente, took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Chance, we found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here. Hello? Are you alright?
Anton said we have to mine in gallery. Then the Brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
What business do the Antam have with an art gallery?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please. My saviors, welcome!
Iago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to. I'm in your debt. Please look around. I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition. Those Antam villains haven't shown up again, to my relief. Those Antam will rule, if not for me. Welcome to my little oasis.
All right, we should talk to the market. Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Busy as anything. No hope to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
Spy on me all you wish. You will only see.
How's business?
Come take a look if you
Can't
like.
complain.
Who says you're worth spying on?
I just assume that is what you crows do.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings. I wouldn't know anything about...
What sounds good?
Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned District.
So the Antam are just grabbing whatever they want now? In front of everyone?
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned District. Let's start there.
They're breaking my back in that shop.
Close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculpture.
Behind you! You took it down clean.
Stay in cover!
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art. Or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it. Nothing here.
I don't see anything here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Is this what you call acting for Treviso?
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. Bet he caught us listening in.
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of us.
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Magic? What are those fools trying to do in Treviso now?
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antam camp, in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori. Okay, we're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components. All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here. This note is about Gatlock, that Qunari blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive, much more explosive.
Can they even do that? Maybe they could, but... Oh, that'd be very dangerous.
We must go to Dejan Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
So, you and Spite, you two are okay now? I mean, he's not gonna keep hurting you? Or making you do things you don't want to?
We've come to an understanding. We fight our enemies together, and we both get coffee afterward.
Right. Makes sense.
He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butchers on Tom.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns, dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Good news?
The Venatoria are helping the Antam make their Gadlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Lichdom suits Emric.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
We've much to examine.
The halls await. Prepare well. The dead keep watch.
There's that haunting man I mentioned. The Fade Explorer.
Oh, is it time again? Thank you. That haunting was strange, even for here.
Your new seal.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
All right. Everyone's at a 2-star. 1,200 more there. Weird. 550. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, wait a minute.
Targets ahead.
Good work, Rook.
So, what?
There's a haunting.
The crows send their regard.
Hitting us from range. Ranged incoming. Ranged incoming.
Stay in cover.
Hitting us from range.
We need to close here. Of course. We need to close in.
Weird.
What were we talking about?
So, what happens after? What?
I tried to parry so many times, but the timing was just so weird.
We've much to examine.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
There. It's a haunting.
Nicely done, Rook. Watch your back. On the left. Spite says it wanted us to fly away.
It had a lot of blood on it, and it didn't look like Darkspawn blood.
What tidings?
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
Wait a minute. Oh, like I'm through. I didn't see the thing pop up though. Maybe I just need to cross 1,000. All right.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
thing would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
Alright, that's interesting. Now the achievement popped.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. We've much to examine.
The halls await. There is much to be done. Farewell.
Oh, wait.
Arm yourselves. The dead await.
All right. Yeah, don't really need the rep for Lords of Fortune, but I have these quests left. Okay, so there.
They're close.
Looks like we're doing this. Hitting us from range. Hey, hey, what you caught it? Ranged. We're taking them down. Righto. Keep the pressure up. You're hit.
On the job.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
They're at range.
Ha! They're losing.
Just say when.
Ready here.
We're in the clear.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
hell? I can blow it up, get in there, but wait. That's not. Will it reach? No. Ah, crap. I think they actually put. I think they actually put an invisible wall there. That did not cheese it. All right. I mean, if I could jump myself up and get it, and then just... If the bomb was there to... Let's say for getting out... Understandable, but... The hell?
Look at all the little islands and ruins out here.
See them? They're costing us. Nice work. Those corpses, they're pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook.
So there's the third one. Fuck that. Actually, a fourth one. One keeps going out. What? Oh, shit.
That does not belong.
Oh.
Here.
There was a fourth one. Okay.
More trouble.
So, what happens after? Once you've dealt with your and Spite's enemies, I mean.
That's what the coffee is for. And we have the opportunity to kill a god together. That's something no other crow can say.
We've got more corpse pirates!
Understood. Get clear!
Right out.
They're at range.
We're getting good at this.
Keep the pressure on. We're taking you down. Think of the face. Keep up the...
Here we go. Attack!
Here we go.
Incoming.
We need to close in.
people! This coin I made.
Ranged incoming. You got it.
Hold on, Rook. Keep at him.
Nicely done, Rook.
Clear.
So, you and Spite, how do you decide on things like where to walk or who gets to do what?
When I figure that out, I'll let you know.
That looks like the captain of the corpse pirates. Hitting us from range.
We need to close it.
Ranged incoming. Ranged incoming. You're hit.
They're at range.
I'm ready.
Everyone all right?
You have found it.
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
Interesting. This would probably be good if my current belt adds to fire damage. I don't know, like I get extra fire damage. Being I have a burn build, probably better.
Ready when you are.
Good one, Rook.
Nice one, Rook.
Behind
Watch your back.
Everyone still alive?
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad. Careful ahead.
Hitting us from range.
Look left.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
It had a leg spike there for a second. Don't know why. Pick up.
Get ready.
We got targets ahead. They're better than us.
All right, let's get that.
Keep up the pressure. Push them harder. Keep at it. Keep the pressure on.
There's a thing there that I can activate.
Oh, we did it.
Destroy that there. I don't know.
Fight like you're working. Let's finish this.
Alright. Fucking asshole.
Why are they so tough?
Nice one, Ruff. All right, let's get them.
Be ready.
That's one big breach, demon.
Thanks, Draconis.
Say they were.
Hitting us from range. Good to go. Ranged.
An end to the fury of Shark's Mouth.
lock into place, so I'm not sure. Sure, this has something to do with it, but this one does not make sense. Okay, maybe I need to look at this a different way. Okay. Right. Back. Forward, left. Being on the order. Right. Back. Forward. No? Goes the other way. Wait. Well, there's clues. Well, that would be fucking nice.
Trouble ahead.
Looks like we're doing this!
They're down.
Stay in cover.
Watch ahead.
Got him! Knew you could do it, Rook. Got them!
We're in the clear.
Damn it.
kind of weapons were the Veil Jumpers using? I've never seen that before.
Whatever they could find. We've recovered hundreds of artifacts now. Some of them are weapons.
So why not use them more often? They seemed useful.
You can only use them once. Then you have to charge them up again, which we don't know how to do.
Not that useful then.
Okay. Okay, so the clue is that person had a blade. Okay.
Watch ahead. Here we go!
Impressive! Get ready. You and Syrian were close before.
He was the one person I could always count on, who always had my back.
You thought he was dead, and then he turned up alive and a monster. Was it the same for Ilario, I wonder? Or was he just angry I didn't die when I was supposed to? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Your brother isn't a real monster.
Get clear!
Everyone all right?
Okay, so this was the swordsman. Which was... forward. Assuming that's forward. Hammer was left flank. Okay, so this guy left flank. So that just leaves back and flank. Nope. Granted. That's forward. That's back. Again. Just as well. Assume that that's forward. Wait. That is forward. A flank would be this. Their perspective. So in that case... There we go. What do we get? Ooh. I wonder if that would pair well with that ring that says healing potions no longer heal you. They give you your ultimate instead. And your ultimate heals you. I bet that those two probably worked. But then can't get healed by companion abilities. I mean, not every companion has a heal ability, so certainly take different pairs. Like, she has one. He doesn't. They run a tank. But he does have a healing ability. Okay. I guess there's only 2 companions that don't have healing abilities. Well, she doesn't because she's Spartan.
So Spite doesn't worry you.
Well,
Okay. Quest there.
The fires are lit.
800.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee.
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie?
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing. You're not chiming in?
No.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
It says there's only one quest. One.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
Jacobus, how is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Air said... Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain. Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store the Scatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Okay, so for the achievement, I don't seem to need to max out the rep. I just need to get to 3 stars, which is like 2,900. I need 845. Wonder how much these quests are gonna give me.
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want them for questioning.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after.
Please, go on.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market. Torn up papers. More of that cipher. Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence? Another sign of that Crow and Venatori. It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The notes inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
I think our Crow and Venatori spies were here.
The Anta make demands, friend. But so do the crows.
That's our guess.
A house of chance, perhaps. A fine restaurant, an inn.
There will always be a crow to show the Antam our cherished customs.
Okay. Clearly there's some order.
Looking for anything in particular?
what is a governor supposed to be doing in...
Everything has provenance. Good day to you.
Okay, is there...
Looking for anything in particular? Anything catch your eye?
There's really no clue. Seriously. I've done that one. That one.
Everything has provenance.
Verse.
Good day to you. Looking for anything in particular?
I'm not missing fifth.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
Let us make sure they never get the chance.
Everything has provenance.
Everything here has been charged under
Oh. Okay, Hold on. The candles next to the brazier.
Wait. Flowers. More wine. This crow and Venatori. Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
I knew it. Didn't want to say anything before, but after that last note, I knew it.
We've been chasing a pair of sweethearts.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there. Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Shit. I can't complete that without doing the main story quest, isn't it? Fuck.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... You live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the fight. Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By turning himself into a monster.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Antam.
How's that thing going to tell us about the gods?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Trouble coming.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Catch me, fight me, witness me! This is the power the gods give!
Butcher, where is the ritual?
So beautiful, but not like Treviso. Final ritual, you saved Joe!
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
End it now.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
Actually, kinda surprised the Butcher didn't lie.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
You godless traitor! You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
The Antam took their mile, and anything else they damned well pleased. And they'll keep doing it. Because you'll keep letting them. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Wait. Flowers. More wine. This crow and Venatori. Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
I knew it. Didn't want to say anything before, but after that last note, I knew it.
We've been chasing a pair of sweethearts.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Best place in Treviso.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture the secret couple to interrogate them.
What do we do?
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that. There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
You were gone yesterday.
Yes.
I was gonna do the other quest over here, but I suppose I should just turn the in.
I have heard our Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to scowl at love? No. He will wish them well instead.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
They found your note. Oh, Lucanus, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Outside the Venatori and Artam are guarding. Set it up to explode.
Let us make sure they never get the chance.
One of the crows.
The last you will ever see.
Nice work.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock. That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot. Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Watch ahead.
Annihilate the
Ranged incoming.
Bad spot, move!
Clear.
You bet.
They're at range.
We're getting good at this.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
That's good, because I don't think the Antam or the Venatori have figured out how to stabilize it.
There's that last catch of Gatlock. And the Antam and Venatori are on alert.
There! The saboteurs! The Antam take no orders from
Nice one, Rook.
understand it. So used to water being like deep as shit to where it's just like instant death. Oh, he was just like glitching out there or some shit.
Oh, we did it.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Antam and Venatori would turn on each other.
They didn't seem pleased with their magically enhanced Gatlock either.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Now Treviso can breathe easier.
Two left, and I don't think I can. What? I think I can get the rep without going farther in the story. Okay, I was hoping to get everything I can. We're in chapter 11. I know there's a couple descriptions saying like, if you don't do this, you know, before the end of chapter 11, then you're just screwed. So, I was trying to do everything I could before.
Oh, Lucanus, I wanted to.
In chapter 11. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh, wait. There's another quest. Okay.
It worked. The crows have...
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Ivenchi planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the Crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's Kamek and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
There's the garrison.
Oh!
Onto the garrison and the governor.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mirda,
Oh, Lucanus, I wanted to ask you something.
ask away.
Are you and Nev dating? Sorry, I'm bad.
We clear the garrison this time. Ivenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
Antam! The Antam aren't going to make this easy.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Jacobus.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their Kamek past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antam.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
More Antam. Ivenchi's throwing everything at us.
Not a chance!
Good one!
They're at me! We need to close in!
Ranged incoming.
Watch your back! Now's your chance! Hold on, Rook! Just say when! Of course!
Okay. Now for Ivenchi.
see strange. Bad it.
Wait, are these Antam real?
I see the comic is working. Nice work. You're a fool to fight me! Why don't you die? Why don't you give up? Nice hit! I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenshi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor. That seems fair to me.
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills is fair? You can't put me on trial? I'm still governor of this city!
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenshi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Oh, Lucanus, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away.
Are you and Nev dating? Sorry, I'm bad at being subtle.
We're seeing how things go. You know, testing the waters.
Well, that's good. I'm glad for both of you. I like it when my friends are happy.
I heard the butcher.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Rook, the essential. I could get used to that.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Ivenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan Crow.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Ivenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans, people with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I'm honored, Jacobus Igrativi. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Okay, well that answers that question. Max level is 50. Okay, and we got the Antivan Crows. Not quite maxed out, but they're at 3 stars. We got the achievement for them. So the only one we're missing is Shadow Dragons. And since we didn't save Rathus, I'm not sure how that'll work out. I'm not sure if it's excluded because we didn't save it. But I don't think there's anything else I can really do. No other quests. Okay.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads' reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
Can't argue about your target, but it's a dangerous scam. Be careful.
Is that genuine concern? You're fun. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
We have, but it still feels strange, like we're stuck in a dream.
So it's not just me. You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
It's been hard, but you've made it this far.
What's another step or two? I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Okay, there we go. And there's the achievement. Okay, so that's should be it for her. Oh, and it gave me the achievement for Shadow Dragons too. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, so her thing also came with some Shadow Dragon rep. Fuck, alright. I think we're good. We just need, what's his name over here? Need
here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Let's do something here. Rank 3, rank 2. Okay, so we can upgrade the Warden. Watch, Lords, and Crows. I think they all have mementos.
Abundance.
I need 750 more. Probably not gonna get that from jobs.
Where'd everybody go?
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home, then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
So we're breaking into a house owned by crows who are good at traps.
We'll take trouble ahead. We move on your word. Kill them so they can move the others.
We're under attack! Nice hit!
Follow me.
And we can't go straight to the house because...
Because there's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should. Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... it's... you know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Just wait for the signal. It shouldn't be... We're under attack!
That stake of blood magic of her, the jailer. Zara is dead. The Venatori should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
Nice work. Rain!
Good work, Rook.
Wonder why the Venatori are still hanging around.
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
So does everyone travel around Treviso on the rooftops, or just crows?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
What will you do? When you find Ilario, I mean.
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there, that's Villa de la Morte. Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all, and make an offering to Lucican. You will not rob us of this alliance!
Death is not granted! Get clear!
Of course.
Buy me some time!
Alliance. Ilario, you idiot.
That's going to end badly.
For him.
The Venatori still want to work with Ilario? even though he killed their leader?
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
There, we can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
What the?
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? Ready. Kill them for the glory of Tavinta reborn!
You mentioned an old woman?
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot. Be ready.
Here we go!
Intruders!
This is my house.
Stay covered!
Great Valara!
Proud of you!
Get clear! Done. Where are the next?
What was it like, training under the First Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her?
Not anymore.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek. We have company. The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door,
Katerina.
Lucanus, my poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the Opera House.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanus?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us. This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Yield cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Venatori, do we honor your alliance? Now, the demon of Vyrantio is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanus. All of this is on your head.
You started this. I'm ending it.
Well done!
From the Antam. You're just I know the kinds of deals you can make with demons. This is not one. Rook, fall back. Leave Ilario to me.
Just die when you were supposed to.
Next time, use your own knife.
Sorry, Rook. Nothing personal. This isn't over. Since when do you need backup, cousin? You've gotten soft.
You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
Right
Finish what you start.
I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Hilario.
Caterina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Iago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new First Talon.
To Lucanis!
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Caterina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead. And Caterina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Venatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Caterina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Black Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
It's been 9 hours. Do I want to do this one last story quest? Whoops.
Who dies next? Latest chapter.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
I'm a Trevelyan. Feels like someone I haven't seen for a long time. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solas did at Elgernon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elgernon raised his archdemon. Solas got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen-Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods, and regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
Solas earned his prison. And the gods have earned what's coming to them too.
I'm just saying, focus on tomorrow. They're the ones looking backward.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked. I'm always open.
I thought you were going to threaten me if I heard Nev.
Sorry?
Before, when you asked if we were seeing each other.
Oh, definitely not. Nev could wipe the floor with you if she had to. So no need for me to threaten you too.
True.
Did you hear?
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The Crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the Crows have had worse first Talons.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
Okay, and there's the achievement for him. I think that one, that one, that one, that one, that one now, that one. Okay, so yeah, done everything for the companions. We done everything for the faction.
Manifestation.
There we go. Next level. It says armor, but it doesn't say head. I'm gonna assume that I probably need one of those max. That's maxed. Next. That's max. Oh wait, highest level and rarity. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. So needed to get a legendary weapon to 10. Okay, so shields don't count. Otherwise I would have had to upgrade this one. Armor. My armor is legendary, that's upgraded. Helmet doesn't count apparently. And belt is an accessory, and that's legendary, and that's maxed. Okay. Sweet. So I think that sets us up next week, where probably just going to be back-to-back story. Main story. Did I not get... Yeah. You got legendary armor. That on. There we go.
Abundance.
Alright, I'll have to figure out chanting, I think, because... I think some new things are available now. Alright, well, I'll figure that out later. So. Anyway. Like I said. That. That achievement's done, that achievement's... That one I think we gotta finish the game. That one's done. That one I think we have to finish the game. That one's done, okay. So... I think the only achievements left that we have are basically just finish the game. So, next week, we will most likely just hit the main story and finish all that up. So, we're basically at the end of chapter 11. And I'm assuming there's probably like 15 chapters-ish. There might actually be a possibility, depending on how long each chapter is, that if we just hit the main story, I mean, maybe we finish it next Saturday. I guess we'll see. So. Anyway, I got nothing else, so I'm out. See ya.